buns?
I've seen a couple I fancy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the smooth jazz stream of a savvy savage. I hope you're all doing real well. God damn it, you had to ruin everything. Oh, Diamondback, hello. You had to ruin the sensual, fantastic, and wonderful A Suave Savage stream. I hope you're all doing well on this beautiful Friday evening. It's a nice, wonderful day. You can tell from the bright sunlight creeping through the windows. It's a beautiful, relaxing, wonderful day. And we're gonna take advantage of how chill today is by playing some more Dark Souls. The chillest game perhaps I've ever played. But hello! Yes, welcome, welcome. It's the weekend. Finally. Oh my god. Finally. Been looking forward to this. Hopefully I can stay awake a little bit later since it is a Friday. Have I thought about playing games with titles that fit on one line in the following screen on mobile? Asking for a friend definitely wouldn't be a mobile-only route or anything. I could have called it Dark Souls 2 and not Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, but I'm sure there'd be a pedantic fan of the original who isn't a fan of Scholar that would come in here giving me shit. So unfortunately, for the sake of my own mental preservation, I had to go with the full name of the version that I'm playing. I will keep that in mind for the next game I play, though. Don't you worry, my friend. It's gonna be a good time. But I'm so excited. Depending... Pedantry on the internet? Unlikely. Depending on how this DLC goes, there's a... I don't want to say very real, but there's a possibility, albeit very tiny, very small, very itty bitty, I might finish up the game today. Oh, that'd be interesting, huh? Wouldn't it? But we've still got one DLC to go before we get to that point. Let's pop on over and jump on in. Look at that. Look at that beautiful Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin page. And what will be next for me after that momentous achievement? Probably sleep. I do have a plan for what I am playing next. I will be going back and playing Dark Souls 1. But it will have a twist that I shan't spoil here. But I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, to be fair, I could ruin your mobile viewing experience, Ezrin, because I will be playing the Prepare to Die edition. But I probably won't put all that in the title, you know? Because I'm looking out for you, big man. Oh! Oh! Alright. Hopefully we have the thing we need to get into this DLC. Oh, do I need to put the ring back on? Interesting. Because the door was already open. But I have to put it back on after I reload the area. That's a little stinky. Wait, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. What's the right way? The right way was to the left, not the middle. I've played this game before today. I know where I'm going. Surely. But it's good to see each and every one of you. I hope you all have had a fantastic week. I hope each and every one of you is ready for the weekend. I might even turn that down a bit. It looks like it's a little loud up there. Let's bring it down just a hair. And do any of you have any incredible plans for the weekend? The backstab. Brother. Gotta get the bonking on. Alright. DLC 3. I'm excited. Except I'm also not at the same time because I've heard... Oh. Oh. The weather cleared up. That's nice. Last time I was here, I couldn't see shit. But now I can. Okie dokie. Let's get it. Oh, did not mean to do all that. Oh my god.
The old chaos hungers
That was crazy. Ah, what a beautiful sight to behold. There's no way this weather's gonna get me killed. I shan't. Ava? Like guava? Let me out! Okay. Got a slightly invisible wolf here. Does that count? I mean, it does. It said I died. But am I supposed to be fighting an invisible wolf here? For real, for real? Doesn't seem, it doesn't seem fair, does it? Oh, I didn't even notice this right path before. Silly me. Doesn't even have all his skin on. Well, he's undead, technically, right? He probably doesn't have feeling. Right? Isn't that a thing with, like, zombies and vampires and the like? I don't know if this is overly loud for you, but it's still loud for me. I need to turn down my headphones a bit, I think. There we go. Okie doke. Bonk. Vampires have feeling, do they? I mean, maybe. I know they don't have reflections, and I thought reflections and feelings were the same thing. Are they not? Maybe I don't understand undeadness. No, I mean, they'll still get hurt. Like, physically, their body will take damage. But do they feel it? That's something entirely separate. Long life full of pain. I don't... Like, I can't lock onto you, but I can't talk to you. I'm gonna leave you be. Hopefully, that will not come back to bite me in the ass. That's not something that would happen in a Dark Souls game. My choices betraying me? Never. Really? Just some ye old Puppensteins. Different worlds, vampires have different rules sometimes. That's also true. Because, you know, I've heard that in true vampire canon, they're not, in fact, allergic to the sun, and they instead sparkle. That's a real thing. Look it up. That's a real vampire rule. Hey, yo, Artie.
So many months.
With 31 months, hot dog. I also apparently need to fix my pop-up. It didn't even say your name long enough. But thank you for the resub, Artie. 31 months is incredible. The French would even say that's incroyable. Because they're weird and they say things funky. Yeah, the French would say it's très super cool. You're absolutely right. That is something that they would say. But how are you holding up, Home Slice? You feeling better? Doing all right? No real complaints? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm bonking in Iceland. Well, I guess because it's icy, I'm bonking in Greenland. Right? Ready to stop needing help. Yeah, recovery process after things is rough. Especially if you're a strong, independent human that don't need no man. Ooh. Woo, that was close. That was a really good dodge, actually. Dodged 2 spells at the same time? Insanity. Insane in the membrane. I'm dating myself a bit, I'm sure. By using such out-of-date type terminology. Jerry. Wow. That breaks my heart a bit. Calling me a geriatric bitch. Look, I know it's true, but hot dog, have a little compassion. Geriatric biatch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. 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 Missing a bonk. That missed bonk really screwed me over there. It's fine. So there's lore stuff, right? I'm not paying attention to a lot of the lore in this game, and that's unfortunate because what I have seen seems pretty cool. But when I was entering this place, it said something about like chaos being angry or yada yada yada. So I'm wondering if it has anything to do with like Dark Souls 1, like the chaos witches, beta chaos, all that kind of stuff. This is like the opposite of their MO, because their MO is fire and burning. And this is not that. This is like unfire. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's not fair. Hitting me through the wall, but my shit pinks off the wall? Nuh-uh. Get out of here, suckers. Again, I'm trying to keep them ladies safe, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. An invader? There was an invader here last time. Kinda stinky. What? What? It's kinda stinky. You just got that backstab on me. I don't like that. That's what I'm supposed to do. Not what he's supposed to do. I feel like I got played. I don't like it. Yeah, Artie's been catching up on sleep this week. She's been avoiding all possible stressors. She's had it pretty good this week, you know? Man. These guys are going to come at me, so I've gotta... Gotta swing. Can't just run past them. Now, I wonder if I'm gonna get invaded again. Because it was weird. Like I said, I wasn't invaded the first time. That's weird. Normally invasion spots are pretty consistent. Nothing back there, it looks like. Yippee! No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't have time to heal. I thought I could swing faster. I'm stinking today. I'm super stinky today. Chat. Where's the cheat code for just doing better? What is the button input for getting good? Stinky savvy? Yeah, that's what it seems like today. Brother. Alright, that's kinda... Ooh.
Savvy is the ultimate stinky.
I mean... probably true, yes. Most indeed. Thank you for the 100 bits, RT. You know... What would this stream be without insults and farts? Thank you, Epic, for the relief of gastric buildup. What? Anytime I can use best insult, it was worthwhile. What? Swing the fucking hammer, brother man. Brother man, no swing. Yippee! No, not the right button. I thought I still had a throwing knife on to finish him up. There we go. Now I'm got my skin back, got my muscles back. That's what I was missing. Oh, that's right. This is just a dead end. Had to go up around. Alright, that was something, I guess. Worked. Alright, hold on. Let me... Okay. What do you look like? Can't really tell. There's a path that way and a path that way. I'm gonna go this way first, I think. What I should do next time I go back to town, if I have enough money, is I should upgrade another bonking weapon. Another big bonker. Because this thing was already almost done. Right?
Your dick's small.
Wow, Artie. Unless you're talking about this guy I'm beating up, which... Good job, Artie. But knowing you, you're not talking about the guy that I'm beating up. And in fact, you're trying to hurt me. Spiritually and emotionally. Ow. Abdi, hello. How you doing, man? See, look at that. It's at risk. It should not be at risk. You chilling in bed? Are you home? Or are you chilling in bed across the world? So I want to try something. Can I put the mace on without going overweight? I can. You are chilling in bed across the world is what that looks like. So how is Mr. Abdi, world traveler, this late night, early morning for ya? Say, this feels like somewhere I've already been. That is down there. This is not over here. Whoa. Is there a shield I can put on that doesn't put me overweight? For me, overweight is 50%. That's where I'm enjoying staying under right now. Not much going on besides fighting through crowds. Yeah, I'm not a big crowd enjoyer myself. Not really my thing. Okay, so this was a dead end, which is fine. That's good. I like dead ends because it means I'm done exploring that branch. So I've got that building to check out, and then off to the left there. I'll go in here. Oh, all right. There's a bonfire that way. But I don't know if there's a way back up if I drop. So I'm gonna come this way first. Hey, I need fire. Which I can use a butterfly to get the fire. I don't know if I want to drop down, man. Because I don't know where that is to the left. Feels like it should be somewhere where I've already been. But I suppose not. Hell, there's still that path over there to take. Let's do fire. You can't see where I'm going because I'm busy looking at the menu. Just walking into a wall. Oh no, wait, what? Wait. I can't use a torch here. So how am I supposed to do fire? Do I have to kill the snowstorm somehow first? Perhaps? But I don't want to drop down to that bonfire yet, because that means I'm going the right way. So let's go the wrong way. If I had piercing, I would probably do more damage to these guys. Because it looks like they're made of crystal, and thus something that akin to a pickaxe or what have you would likely do the most damage. Oh! Or what is... I need fire. I need that stuff to melt. Alright, so this is a dead end. But it's not without its perks, I guess? And I don't know. This is funky. Alright, so it does seem as though I'll need to get rid of this fog somehow. Before I can do puzzly stuff here. So do I have like a strength-based piercing weapon? Or I guess thrust. Slash thrust. Anything that's like majority thrust. Doesn't look like it. Anything that would be thrust would be a spear, which would probably be more dex. No, that's strike. Yeah, see, these are thrusties. These are thrustables. But I do not have enough dex to use any of these thrustables. Very sad. Quite unfortunate. Woo! Well, despite your yes and no, I hope it is far more yes than no for you. Now I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be killing these little witches or whatever they are. Maybe they're the ones causing all this ice fog. Know what I'm saying? Bonk. Heck yeah. We're good at video games sometimes. Not all the time, but once in a while, you know, we have a successful attempt. Like that. Does not open from this side. Oh, really? Oh, actually, hold on. How am I doing on weight? Oh. I definitely don't have enough weight to put any helmets on without going above the 50% mark. That's fine. Oh. Oh, it's nice and clear out here. Sounds like there's somebody in there. We'll take you out first. There's stuff, man. There's so many things and places to explore, you know? This is another one of those rooms that requires fire. That is a mimic trying to open. That's terrifying. Look at that guy. Yeesh. Scary. Scary Terry. My mind is fucking something else, let me tell you. I don't know how it works sometimes. I'm worried about this. Aha! Big brain. Ooh. Oh, I missed. I see you, though. No. Nobody back there, huh? Bro, there's so much that is frozen here. It's crazy. How am I supposed to unfreeze it all? There's a big dude out here. Whoa. Hey there, brother man. Chill. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I was scared. I was very scared. Where did you come from, though, brother? I just saw your health bar, and I don't know where you... Oh, you probably came from further above. I see. I can definitely not make that. Okay. So that's a dead end. What is... Never mind. What is down? Because I still need to go that way. Like, past those enemies that are out there. But there's too much to explore, which is great. I'm enjoying the exploration, except, oh no. It makes me feel like I'm getting lost or hitting some one-way.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in Eleum Loyce.
Eleum Loyce. I'm sorry, I gotta find out what's here because there's a crown here and I need it for some reason or another. I like crowns. I'm collecting them. I've already got 2. Eye of the Priestess. The eye of the first priestess who watched over Eleum Loyce allows one to see the unseen. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. Oh, did they all share a single glass eye? That's sort of like the Fates from Disney's Hercules. You know? That's a throwback. Hidden room here? No. Now, how do I get back to where I was before? No, 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 not a boss fight. Please, not a boss. Please, not a boss. Okay, not a boss. Whoa, hey there, dog. See, that is somewhere where I haven't been as well. I'm just trying to find my way back to where I've been, so that I can finish exploring what I didn't get to explore. It's a dead end. Okay. Oh! Whoops. Way too soon on that. I think way too late on that. Ice rapier. Okay. It seems, again, like whenever there's this much empty space, It just makes me worried. And that's why I was worried. But luckily, he should come down to fight me, right? 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 Normally these invasions are pretty aggressive. Normally they'll chase you down. I don't know where this one is. And now I'm worried because of it. I feel if I come all the way up, I'm gonna get bum rushed by everybody. Swing! Bada bada bada! I'm burning through my Estus now. This is not bueno. It is very unbueno. Ah, see, there's all this ice that's keeping me from exploring that way now, too. I think whenever I melt all the ice and get rid of the fog and all that jazz, I'm pretty much going to have to re-explore the whole area, I think. Oh, you fucking bitch. That's why I hadn't seen that stupid friggin' invader. He was being stupid. Damn it. Alright, let's go back to the abandoned dwelling, I think. Because there was a spot over here I wanted to check out. That I did not check out in time before that one-way drop. Woohoo! And we got ads about to start. Luckily, I'm not doing a whole lot of anything right now. Right, I'm just re-exploring where I've already been. This way. See, I thought once we got outside... Ooh. I was not expecting the 3-hit combo. Here we take a left. Skirt. Go big bong. And it's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Friggin' balls, man. All that way just to see what that door was. And I actually cannot see what that door is. Alright, back to the checkpoint. Womp womp. Alright. I will have to be careful about Invader Man. Invader Man was kind of a dick. But I think we'll be okay. Wait, what was this way? Well, that's where I came in. That's where I came in, and this is where we need to go. There we go. At least this time we've got more health, more Estus flasks, so we should be okay. Maybe. If we get our big bonks on, we'll be fine. It's a balance of how many, of which size bonks we use and when. It's very important to maintain the proper bonking balance. Holy Knight Orheim. What are you doing? Camera, you're doing all kinds of weird stuff. I'm not dead. All right. Invisible dude is around here somewhere waiting to backstab me. We gotta remember that. Oh, that was funny looking, huh? He wasn't invisible, he turned into a little barrel. That's cute. Good for him. He's thinking with his whole brain. If that had been a mimic, I'd have been kind of pissed. I don't think it was, because I think I attacked it on my first walk through the area. Oh, I'm back at the start. Now it's time to fight Big Invisible Boy. Actually, let me go spend some souls. I'm sure I can find something to spend them on. Spudsy! Yeah, look at that mimic. Isn't he cute? I actually saw a frozen mimic not that long ago. Poor little fella. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them in. Eat them up. Chow down. Thank you kindly.
Oh, I'd given you up.
Alright, so I got some bonking stuff, right? I wish I could use this, but I need so much dex to use it. What I could use, however... Where is it? I could use a demon hammer. Alright, so that's 300 with a... That's... Okay. We're going in on the big bonks. Let's go in on the big bonks. Got a maxed out secondary bonk weapon. So if we put it on, you can't put them both on, but it is almost as strong as my current weapon. Almost. Let's just put a point or two in strength. Just cuz. We can put 1 point into strength. It gave me 0 stats, but what do I need? I need 500. $500 souls. That's 800. Perfect. Bam. Just a little bit more damage. Spud, how are you doing? I bet you're super excited that the weekend is here. You know, I'll get to just kind of hang out and play video games. Let's go! That's my new bonker. And federal government's directly causing you to work late. How many channel points to burn it down? I mean... That's a lot of work for me personally. That feels like it would be a second job. Do not seek the old chaos nor its twisted flame. Bonk. Oh! Be ungovernable. Would be my motto if I didn't die a lot. Because that's how they govern me. Is through murder. Oh, kitty! Right? Look at that cute little kitty. I'm going back to my tooth. I'm just used to the tooth. Even if it swings at the exact same speed, this is what I'm used to. You get down here. All right, I guess I am now a chew toy in canon. Right, that was a long wind up. This is not going well for little old me. I missed the kitty butt. Just trying to bonk the kitty butt. Ow. Too soon. That could have been really bad. That was bad. I need to make sure I'm blocking. I'm dead now. Not yet. But there it is. Hey, thanks, mods. Just laying off people because their project contracts use the word minority or diverse somewhere in the text. Even if they're talking about minority shareholders? That's crazy. Or diverse stocks? You gotta diversify. I say that like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. The truth is, I don't. I mean, I know what it means on paper. It's just, man, that shit's outside the level of income I make. Jesus Christ, cat! Motherfucker. Cat's making me angry. He's beating me up. I don't like it. I mean, to be fair, if I were in real life to fight a cat that was that much bigger than me, I wouldn't even be lasting this long. You get down here or so help me. Too soon. Jesus, dude, this cat attacks way too quick for me. Like, because the recovery time... after my attacks is too long. Like, I didn't even have the chance to roll there. I was still in recovery mode after my bonk. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I might need to use a quicker weapon. Imagine. Might be time to bring the mace back out. Yeah, we'll see. Every time, dude. Ooh, you stinky cat. Take a bath. Or I can just do R1s instead of R2s. Shit. Alright. Let the stamina regen. Oh, he farted on me. I'm dead. Ooh. Oh no. I actually don't know what to do right now. I don't have enough time to do stuff. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back on track. Way too soon. Hi, kitty. Victory. Yippee! All it took was not mindlessly doing the big bonk. Why do big bonk all the time when sometimes little bonk is what's needed? How are there this many doors that do not open from this side? Like, am I supposed to, like, find somewhere to drop off to an area below? Like a little secret thing? 'Cause I'm not seeing it. Must be Silent Hill. Well, that cat was anything but silent, let me tell you. Hey! A checkpoint. A bonfire. So Grand Cathedral is considered its own area. And there's no extra checkpoints here. That makes it seem like yeah, like I'm missing stuff elsewhere in the first part of the DLC. I'm just upping the bonk factor, man. Alright. Let's go here and see what we get. See what's in this area. Because in the last DLC, in the second DLC, there were 2 areas, but the second area was completely optional. In fact, this might... Oh my goodness. This might let me gain access to what's in the first part. You know what I'm saying? Hmm.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you?
I'm Savvo.
This land is barren,
Mm-hmm.
cursed by the old chaos.
The old chaos.
It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in
Do
fear
they mean bed of chaos? Because this is not
until our Lord,
bed of chaosy.
the Ivory King, came. My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built Eleum Loyce and contained the spread of chaos.
Eleum Loyce.
But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul.
No, that's stinky. Poor fella.
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. Eleum Loyce was frozen in time, its leader lost.
Huh.
I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes.
So I gotta kill you.
Perhaps one day.
So that all this stuff will melt, is what it sounds like.
There is nothing here save that accursed flame. I have but one wish.
What is it? Is it for me to kill you?
That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable
Oh.
chaos.
Maybe I can do that.
I haven't strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you. Though I am yet to know your name,
I told you, I'm Savvo.
will you lend me your strength?
Sure.
Kind visitor, I thank
Because it
you.
sounds like helping you lets me murder more.
Let me open the path to chaos. And please, do all you can.
Can't see who's up there. Might need to put binoculars back on. Ooh, hot dog. Alsana's seal is undone and the winds of Eleum Loyce have subsided.
Many of Eleum Loyce's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Eleum Loyce await a new leader.
Me? I might be able to lead a knight or two.
One who will guide them into chaos. Many of Eleum, but not the king, but then one who...
Yeah, you're telling me to go down below where you're at, sure. But we've opened up a lot of stuff now. And it's time to go get all them chests. Let's do it. There's a bunch that should be open now. Probably. And some things that I still don't know what to do, like doesn't open from this side. Cool. What opens? Doesn't seem like there's a secret door here. I don't see any other way over there, so. This freaking maze of a place, man. And even still, like, there were multiple doors that I came across, like I said, that do not open from this side. And it's just like, okay, but what if they did? What if they could open, you know, from this side? You know, the side that I'm on. The side I want to hit them from. That'd be pretty sweet. Murder by numbers. I think that was Tesseract already. I could be wrong, but that's what my gut is telling me, because he was rattling off a bunch of puzzle games all at once. Artie, wow. Asking a question to chat and then not listening, not hanging out. That's just rude. No, I was saying I think it was Tesseract. That was almost really bad because it did the thing where, like, I'm trying to run away, but he runs forward for a split second. Just long enough to make me get hit, or right on the verge of getting hit. Hey. I'm not... You guys, the first one of you I saw tried to attack me. None of you get to live anymore. I was gonna say none of them get to alive. Which, also, no aliving for you. Alright, maybe aliving for you. I lied. No aliving for anybody. I'm dead. No aliving for me. Wait, what was that at? 384. I've still got... I wrote down some of the stuff he was rattling off. I don't remember what page of this it's on. Oh, yeah. Murder by numbers. It's right there, so. But that seems like it's something for you and not for me. So I scratched it out. But I do have other puzzle games on the list that I might have to check out at some point. It's a visual novel and Picross. That's right up your alley. Because I know how much you love your pornographic comics. That seems right there for you. Your porno Picross game. Oh! They aren't porn. What aren't they? I very succinctly remember there was a conversation about porn in this chat right here months ago that you were the key star of, the key instigator, the main source of information. It's not, that is very true. You were talking about some sequel to some porn movie or something. Which means you were talking about multiple porn movies and not just one. Boom, the proof. The proof is in the pudding. The pornographic pudding. Bro, he didn't have his shield up. How is he blocking? See, now he has his shield up. That's fair. See, there you go, chat. For all your... For anything porno related, just ask Artie. She's got your back. She'll lead you to exactly what you're looking for. I was in the middle of some fighting, but I saw that last beautiful line. That's hilarious. Bruh. Homie. Get out of here with that bullshit. That's the Wicked Witch's downfall. Is literally just being a character in a porno. Nothing back there, okay. Oh, I never explored this way. By the way. I don't know anything about porn. Is that like elotes? Is it just like flavored corn? Oh, King Shane. Beep. Okay. Yeah, I never came out this way. Alright, you're already dead. Which is fine, because this door looks like it was frozen. Kink shaming is for nerds? Alright, well then I guess I will kink shame. That's what nerds do. Oh, this is dangerous. See a little sneaky guy back there. Can I hit you with one of these? Maybe a little down? Maybe a little down? I can't hit you. I actually can't hit you with the knife. You're too short. Okay, that's fine. Bonk. Surprise, motherfucker. Now this looks scarier because it's just wide open. And it's a good thing I was staying back here. Oh, we got a spellcaster, eh? Exert Nikolai. Yo, what? Homie didn't even have to see me to fucking hit me with a spell. Ah! Also, I added sound effects. Get out of here, Nikolai. I don't know if the sound effect was loud enough. But yeah, there's a sound effect to getting pinged now. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd you do that? Brother, let me... Oh my god, no! Ah! Damn. Little guys are... Doesn't open... Does any door open from any side? I'm dead. Dude. What? Where the fuck even am I? No. Oh, bother. Oh, let me hit a timer. Let me hit a timer. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How long is that for? 10 minutes. All right, 3, 2, 1, pink. It has started. Thanks, Artie. You're so precious. Yippee doodle. Why did I waste a gem there? Yeah. Oh. Epico, why do? Please don't do. Getting chased. Alright, Butterfingers. You silly little guy. Watch them Butterfingers. Heck, you might even have butt fingers. Yee. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Alright, we're fine. Everything's A-okay. Look, I got skin again. That was rude. You know what it was? It was savage, one might say. One might say I'm living up to my namesake. I'm going to die here, and I'm gonna get angry. I should not be doing what I'm doing. How did that miss? Everybody. Everybody, it missed. Oh my. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Holy moly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hot dog. Hot gravy and biscuits and bacon and sausage and eggs and cannoli. Ah, jeez. Ah, heck. No, why'd I... No, 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 no. None of that. None of that. Doing this. No, no, no. None of that. Only this. Ah! Why'd you miss? Why'd you miss? You were looking at him. Ooh, Koala! Hello, friend. Welcome in. No, I've got a channel point redemption to get turned into this, frankly, better looking version of me. For like 5 minutes or so.
Do a barrel roll.
Woohoo! Oh, oh. Splat. I prefer people with noses. Well, I must have a nose somewhere. How else would the glasses stay on? Magnets. Oh. But to quote ICP, how do they work? Hey, you need to chill out up there, man. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Oh. A bonfire. Sweet as. Wonderful. And there is a door over here I need to check out. Alright, so I've got another... Hey, pal! You're not a real person. Why can I lock onto you? I know you're white. You're trying to make me... You're trying to make me think that you're an ally. But I'm not gonna fall for it. You might be an ally. I'm gonna do something very stupid and trust this dude that I can lock onto. I don't like that I can lock onto him, you know? There it was. You see? He just tried to betray me. Did you see that? I'm not gonna sprint after him. That seems like a bad plan. Oh. Hi. I didn't hear the other sound effect for when that's supposed to turn off. I'm very worried about this. Oh yeah, there's a big old stinky dude over there. He looks stinkier than me, I'm gonna be honest. Can I sprint, please? Can I sprint, please? That should have hit him. Wow. I mean, let's be honest. That's what I get for trusting the dude that I knew I couldn't trust. Right? It's not like it wasn't written on the wall that I couldn't trust him. I could lock onto the guy. That's a bad sign. You in here? I forget where he was. There he is. And there's 10 minutes. I can't hit you. Good job. This time. Yeah, crazy. I normally like cursing. I like cursing quite a lot. One might say I was a sailor in a previous life, how much I like cursing. I think cursing is pretty cool, eh? Why? Why didn't you swing your weapon? Swing! Swing! Oh my god, no! Why is this happening? Run! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Penis. That sucked. I hate that. I need to figure out... I don't deal enough damage to kill the big man in time. Well, like the white dude. Like the spirit that pretends to be my friend. Big veiny ones? I mean, whatever your preference is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No, no, no. Why? Why did that miss? Jesus, dude, no! It was literally aimed at him. It went right through him. Oh my god, that was fucking bullshit. You probably hear me curse all the time, Koala. You've just gotten used to it. Why didn't you fucking swing? Oh my god, dude. He was, no, never mind. I don't want to do that. Nah, I don't want to swing at my enemies. Don't break it. I will break everything. Everything. I mean, really, what I hit was my little wrist. Rest. That's what I hit. It's just because there's a keyboard on the desk, it shook. No, no, no. God, no! You fuck ass! Oh, you fuck ass. Oh, no! Fuck, dude! He should have been dead! Little fuck ass. Why are you throwing to the left? I'm not touching the control stick. Dude, can you please just throw at the dude that's in front of you? Oh my god, I hate you so much. Hi, Amine. It's going great. It's wonderful. Everything is fine. Welcome in. Also, came in at just the wrong time. Ads are just about to start. But I hope you're having a good Friday. But I'll be here. I'll be hanging out. I'll be having a good time. Playing Dark Souls 2. Hopefully killing this dweeb. I'm going with the bigger bonk. Alright. The dick butt is dead. I'm so happy about that. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Everything is wonderful now, actually. You know, it's great. Everything is going swell. We're good. Everything is chill. Everything is dope. Everything is wonderful. For smooth and silky stone, I don't need that. Dried root, I don't care about that. Okay, hopefully there's a checkpoint up here. A bonfire. Because I don't want to go and fight that big, stinky dude without some sort of safety net, you know? Well, that's a safety net, I suppose. It's a shortcut. No ads, only the Turbo Spicy Queso Gordita Supreme. Use redeem code Fiesta for 5 cents off. Golems? Golems. Oh, look at these low frame rate little fellas. Ooh. I might be fucking up. Okay, what's the point of raising those golems then? I mean, they'll chase me, sure, but I don't think that's what I want. This is weird. Welcome back from the ad breaks, friends. But yeah, Amine, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Are you a Dark Souls 2 fan? Just trying to see where you lie. Oh, I didn't even see this door. Trying to see where you lie on the Dark Souls 2 love-hate relationship. I got a headache. It's not a real headache, it's just a sharp pain in my head. So my head aches, but it's not a headache. It's gone. We're all good now. Oh, I go up that way, okay. But there's dead bodies. I must check the dead bodies. For loot. Okay. Okie doke. See what's up there. That looks like there could be a boss up that way, or maybe an elevator or something. Something fancy up that way, is all I'm saying. Hopefully a bonfire. If there is something up there. Nailed it. Yo, that was actually really good positioning. He attacked right through me, so I was able to get the backstab after backstab. Woohoo! No 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 no. Tumbleweed! Hello, friend. How are you doing? On this fine weekend. And this was only the first of the paths that I didn't check. Like, there's still so much for me to explore that isn't this. Hello? I cannot talk to you. Yo, that's huge. Okay. A Knight of Elysium, or a Knight of Loyce. Eleum Loyce. Is being super nice. Sick. You want snacks and don't have any? Oh no. That is truly a crime. I feel for you. I truly do. I got some pizza. Unfortunately, you can't download a pizza yet. The day that I'm able to pirate food, man, it is over. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't download a car. Motherfucker, yes I would. Those anti-piracy ads did not know what they were talking about. Ow. Totally download some gummy bears right now, right? That sounds sweet. Dude, let me download some fully loaded nachos. I'll fuck with that. Where am I? I'm there. I don't think there was a checkpoint here, right? No fire. No bonfire. Fully loaded, was that until, you know, all the fixins. Some meat, some cheese, some salsa, some pico, some guac, some jalapenos. All the good stuff. Oh, he's got boss level health. I do not want to fight you. But what if you drop something good? I know he won't. But what if he does? Oh, he's doing the roll. Oh god, he's flailing like a fish. I was not ready for that. He's gonna roll. And he's gonna flail like a fish. He's flopping. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Was cornered. Oh, we got this. Yippee! There wasn't even that many souls. That's a ring I'm not gonna use, probably. Ivory Warrior Ring. Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. Actually, that sounds pretty dope. That actually sounds really good. But I still probably won't use it. All right. I'm running like the most basic bitch build possible. Okay. I need to come back to the start because I don't I don't know if I've missed anything between the first and second bonfires. Yet. But again, there's just so many doors that can't open from this side. It's like, well, fuck. Let me get a key then. Or let me teleport to the other side of the door or something. Because I want the door open. That's fine. All right. I'm just trying to make my way to-ish, like to the next bonfire. But I'm looking to see if there's anything I missed between the first and second. Now that the ice is all melted. Because this is where I turned right after the ice melted. Now I gotta go inside. Woo! Mint or chocolate ice cream? Dude, how about mint chocolate chip? Mint and chocolate. That's some pretty good stuff right there. Hurrah! See, this is why I came back this way. Because I've got 2 chests, or 3 chests to open now. Soul vessel. A twin blade, probably a dex weapon, can't use that. Divine Blessing. Nothing there I need. Whatever. I still needed to check though, you know? Gotcha. Wish mint ice cream was more popular here. Literally only one brand that's widely available. Widely available. It's not spectacular. Oh, that's stinky. Set up a challenge room to obtain a surprise off-build item. That's just it. It's like I don't really have a build. My build is I'm pumping strength and then bonking. Is that really a build? Or is it just bonking? It's not like I'm min-maxing any rings and such. Like make sure I have, well, if I put this ring on, I'll have exactly these stats so that I can blobbity blobbity blah. It's just watch number go up is my build. Watch number go up, watch enemy go down. No thought, only bump. Exactly. Ew, could you imagine thinking? Gross. I think there's nothing over here. Yeah, because there was an item, but it wasn't behind anything frozen. A new church. I don't remember what was over here, though. Oh, I do remember what's over here. Now that the ice wind is done and dusted, oh, all right, big boy. All right, guys, form a line. One at a time, please. You'll all get your turn. Man, they were so polite, you know? Taking turns. Nice. Bone Fist. There's an item up there, too. but got another one of those big fellers. Really? That's all that's in here? This doesn't seem like a whole lot. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. We're doing okay. Garrison ward key. That's good. Because I think I remember a door saying locked and not doesn't open from this side. Okay, okay. We're exploring. We're unlocking stuff. We're solving puzzles. Light the sconces isn't that big of a puzzle, gonna be honest. Alright, let me up my strength. Again, bonk numbers go up. Now we're at the second bonfire. I keep saying checkpoint. I need to stop saying checkpoint. Also, this needs to come off over to the side a bit. I was a little too off center. Or, well, too far that way in frame. Okie doke. What was in this portion? A dead guy. Good miss. Good miss. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you aiming, homie? Please continue to aim where you are locked onto, not in random directions. Okay, how do I get up there? Because there's a dead body with an item up there. I don't think I came back this way. This seems like the answer. It is, in fact, the answer. Of the embedded. And Dark Dance. All right, what's the ring? Gain surprises, but take increased damage. Gain surprises. I don't know what that's supposed to even mean. Hold on. Ring crafted from the chains of the embedded. receive various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. The chains of the embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. This ring augments that peculiar quality. Mm-hmm. Come here, big boy. Squish. See, this opens from the other side. So I'm thinking I probably take a left. I think it's that door behind that guy. That I will be able to open with this key, but we'll see. All the bonks. Let's go. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'll come back to this. Because we have the checkpoint now. So we can come back whenever we want. I'll come back to that. Am I going to be able to see these invisible enemies now? He's not there. He's not there. Where the invisible guys go? Are they just permadead now? Since I've already killed them once? Or maybe they're dead because the ice wind is done? Durgo's hat. There's so much to explore. I don't even know if I explored this way before. I have to have, right? Maybe I didn't. I did not explore this way before. Okay, cool. You ain't blindsiding me, friend. Oh my god, where am I? What am I doing? Elizabeth mushroom. This is... Yes. All right. Okay, so I've opened one of these open from the other side doors. That's good. But what's down this way? Then. There's still more down. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. It sounds kind of creepy. I don't like it. But I think we're at a pretty close checkpoint because of that secret one we just got. And because we opened up that shortcut door. So death count doesn't mean a whole lot right now because we're just in a good spot. Right? That's what that means. I think this might have been the room with the mimic. Yes. Hey, yo! Is that a raid from the homie? Tonelica? Mods, thank you for the shout out to Tonelicar. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Flip. Hello, friend. How you doing, man? And Xbox. Oh, man, you brought everybody with you. Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. I'm sure each and every one of you knows me. I am a Savvy Savage. You can call me Savvy. And I'm torturing myself. Actually, I say that I'm enjoying my time with Dark Souls 2, which I know is against the rules, but so I saw you were playing Elden Ring. I was giving you a little bit of a lurky-loo there. How far are you in the game now? Katarina armor. I got onion armor now. Sweet. Just got to Tonelica's stream right before the raid, so you're raiding too? Beef! Hello, Beefy! Man, we got so many homies. It's nice to see you all. But yeah, I killed Moog today. Hell yeah. That's huge. Moog's a rough fight. Can be, at the very least. I don't know why I'm going this way. I have a path that I need to explore. It's a big old club. Hey. I bonk. Let me tell you a little something about Savvo. Savvo bonks. In every Souls game that I've played for stream, I've ended up turning into a strength build. Even if that's not my initial intention, that's how it always ends up. But welcome in, everybody. Just unga bunga. Yeah, absolutely. Strength, faith. See, I tried to do that for this game. I did it for Elden Ring. Elden Ring, it was fun. This game, there's too many stats. And so going strength, faith is rough. Because you've got to put points in other things. Like, this game has its own stat for giving you more iframes in your dodge roll. Like, you have to level up your dodge roll. Which is one of the things people don't like about this game. And, you know, no! Fuck! Fair. You know, it's fair. It's a fair thing to not like about the game. I didn't mean to drop down that. I don't think there's a way back up from here. Shit. I found a weapon I like and I don't change shit after the first 10 minutes type gamer. Honestly, fair. And it's really easy to do that in like FromSoft games because yeah, there are weapons that are objectively better than others. Huh. But at the same time, you can kind of just use whatever you want. Doryu, be back in a wee bit. Gotta go pick up the little. All right, love ya. You have a good time, friend. Be safe out there. Know how drivers can be. And thank you for bringing the homies over. Glad you trust me with them. I don't think you should, but I'm glad you do. I'm gonna be very irresponsible with them. All right, who's coming out first? Who's coming out? I see you. You're slowly inching over this way. Oh, that's a golem. Elden Ring DLC almost demands Unga Bunga for the insane poise that some bosses have. I mean, it's a good thing that I was already very Unga Bunga before then. And shit, the DLC gives you like one of the best Unga Bunga weapons. It's not even a boss weapon, if I remember right. Alright, this golem is gonna come to life. I'm dead. I'm not dead. But I gotta get the I'm dead. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. But the good news is I know I'm past the next bonfire. See, you know, Diamondback's a big fan of the metal pipe bonking. You know, we love him for it. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Hey, yo, what a roll. See. Oh. Yes. I don't think there's anything else in that room for me. All right, no, it's just time to go back to the other path I was exploring. See, I've just gotten to the point where big bonks, man. I like seeing big numbers. I like seeing chunks off the boss's health. And that's just kind of rude. Xbox. Dare I say it? Oh, I want to see chunks taken off of somebody's health. This shit's killing me. All right. Incredible form. I'm trying to keep my back straight. Trying. It was fairly good form, except for that time that I almost fell over right at the start. After the first squat. Well, thank you. Thank you for the squats. I suppose. I mean, I have them there for a reason, right? Plus, I mean, look, when you got the big bonk and you just knock people over, it's kind of fun to be a bully. Like, my first playthrough of Elden Ring, I actually did a intelligence dex build. It was not a stream playthrough, it was just regular, my original playthrough. And so I wanted to do Strength and Faith for my Elden Ring run from the get-go. Uh-oh. No! I even pulled out the smaller bonk to be quicker. And it didn't work. No! Ugh. Ugh. But this mace, I think I started the game with the mace. If the mace wasn't my starting weapon, it was very close to the start. And I mean, I still have it as my secondary for when I need to be a little bit speedier with my bonks. You know what we need, though? Here's what we're doing wrong. We're not looking good. What they say, you look good, you feel good. Let's do it. Actually, speaking of fashion souls, I got just a little bit of wiggle room for a helmet. Maybe I don't. I'm trying to keep it under 50. I won't go to a fat roll. It's just low. I think at 70% in Dark Souls 2, you get the fat roll. Everything before that is light roll. But shit. Stamina regens faster the lower your health. The lower your, what's the word? Your weight? That's not the word I'm looking for, but yes, the lower your weight. Burden? That's not quite right either. I don't know, man. You know, I'm supposed to speak English. But it just sometimes it's just not. Load? It very well. I'm very well might be talking about my load. Yeah, Xbox, we got the bonk. The Bonkinator 5000. I even have a backup Bonkinator for if this thing starts to get a little low on its durability. It's the Bonkinator 4000. It's just a little weaker. Durability? In the Souls game? Yeah. Yeah, the durability in the Souls games are a little rough, for sure. I've seen this little area. I think I know where I am. Bloodborne had it too. It was tough. Yeah. What was crazy about Bloodborne is that your weapons didn't automatically repair at checkpoints. Like, Dark Souls 3 had it, and then, in fact, Dark Souls 2 has that as well. So if your weapon's not broken, just resting at a checkpoint repairs your weapon. If it is broken, you have to go and pay to get it fixed. Yeah, in Bloodborne you had to go back to the... It's not a real person. So I'm playing on PlayStation. I don't have PS Plus, so this is just an NPC invader. But it's still a matter, because it's a witch, it's a matter of getting in close. I was hoping to lure it into the room so I could bonk her. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to lure me over so that other knight can help you. No, ma'am. I do not think so. I do not want that. I tried to roll, I promise. Yoy. I don't like you, Donna. Get the fuck out of here, Donna. And got another knight. Let's go. We got another homie. What's up, homie? Let's go. Knight of Eleum Loyce seeks the chaos because he's Noyce. Okay. Now it's time to see what this coffin's about. Whee! Oh. Oh my. I can't see dick. Alright, so am I supposed to be able to see something? Oh. I can see this. Abbess Fiva. Manhunter O'Hara. Head of Vengarl, let's go! Fucking yes, Vengarl. I don't give a shit. Let's go, you and me, buddy! Hopefully you can lead me in the right direction. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go. But he follows me, because of course he does. I think I just have to wait for the... It is way too bright. I can't see fuck all out here, dude. Where am I supposed to go to? Just gotta wait on the snow to chill out so I can see where we're going. So, in the meanwhile, we praise the sun. I'm not seeing anything on the horizon to run towards. Like, at all. Praise the helix. Oh, I heard you, buddy. Well, we found an enemy, so that means we're going the right way, right? I think that's what that means. Hopefully. That's a cliff. Bro, what is this place? Okay, we'll go this way, I suppose. Hopefully around this corner we can see something. I see nothing still. Oh, I see something out that way. Straight ahead. See some ruins. Nice. Where's the... There they are. Right. Guess we'll just hang out here for a sec. Because I don't know if I've got a steep cliff drop in front of me or if that's just a hill. I'm also gonna snooze these ads in case I can get there and it ends up being something cool. Okay, alright, alright. This is not a drop off. Oh, we got a building. Oh, we got a building. Oh, dude, Vengarl hitting the back of my screen actually fucking jump scared me. I don't want to go in because if it's still smoky inside, might get jumped. Oh, we got some health. Nice, we got fucking hot springs, baby. It's just the snow takes too long to clear. Like, I don't mind this being the mechanic out here. It just needs to be a little bit quicker. Shit. Nice. What's that? I got a building for you. Oh, that's a nice building. That is a nice building. What are you? Whomst the fuck are you? Oh, you're gonna murder me. No, you're gonna murder me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ven! Ven took up my entire screen. I couldn't see when to dodge. I'm gonna hang out here for a sec. Ven, do not stop me from going in the building. Do I go to this big hole? Shit. Ven, where are you, buddy? Dude, my summon has disappeared. He's being a bitch. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. Okay, this looks right. This looks right. This looks like a thing. We got a boss fight. Okie doke. So here's the plan. Since we're in an icy little level, I'm gonna pop. Oh wait, no. First, well, I need to keep my backup bonk on. My mace 10. And a shield. I don't know where Vengarl is. He's not here. Okay. Part of me wants to take a quick break. I don't know if anybody's gonna sneak up behind me. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna take a quick little baby break. Hit the bathroom. Be back. Then we got it. Sit tight. Never mind. Steam Deck's doing that thing that it does. Or Stream Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. All right. Artie, don't try and get me killed over here. I've got so much to live for. Like... Huh. Anyways. Okie dokie. My favorite part is that sometimes the clips just kind of stop doing their thing. Like they were working when I first swapped to it, they just kind of stopped partway through. But here we go. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because I don't know where Vengarl is. Wait, there's gonna be 2 of these cats in this fight? And my summon didn't want to come with me into the boss fight. If I win on the first attempt, I will be shocked. I hit dodge. I promise I hit dodge. I'm fucked. Because I didn't hit dodge that time, and I did a dodge roll. And now I'm dead. Wow. And I'm supposed to do this? That... Alright, this is one of the 4 worst walkbacks in this game. I don't even have to do it a second time yet. But we got this. We got... I think there were 2 No, it's been 1 shitty walkback per DLC. And then the Black Gulch in the base game. At least I go sledding again? Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna run forward and hope it's the right direction. Yippee! Actually, it looks like it kind of was the right direction. Dude, I am missing that every single time. I'm dead. I don't think this is gonna be good. Call me crazy, but I don't think this is gonna be a good run back. I think I'm gonna die a lot. Where's my hack to get rid of the wind and fog and stuff? Just there we go. Well, I'm going the right way. I was attacked by a horse. Okay, I was mid-dodge, but that's cool. Woohoo! Ah! It's over now. Brother. What is this? What is this run back? I don't... Alright, here's my plan. I'm gonna do something real dumb. Whoops. Oh good, I didn't discard it. This run back is peak Dark Souls? Yeah. It really is. It really is. Luckily, by the time Dark Souls 3 came out, they're like, maybe the runbacks aren't the most fun part of the game. Maybe we should let people get to the bosses a little easier. This time, I'm going to just summon everybody I can. Just take it nice and slow. It's going to be another hour before I get back to the boss fight, probably. There it is. If I can summon all 3 of these, that would be pretty dope. But I definitely need to grab Ven. Who are you? Abess. You might be a healer. I'll bring you. We're gonna have a whole fucking team. I don't give a shit, dude. Bro. Or lady. Ma'am. Maybe you should put some pants on. It's freaking cold out here. I'm warm because I've got muscles on muscles. What's this? I didn't see this last time. Streamer's not making all the same choices I would. How do I call the cops? You don't. You're stuck with these choices. Uh-oh. Ven, fucking attack. Dude, Ven's got his finger up his ass. Again, taking it nice and slow. I don't know what direction I'm facing. There we go. About to have a horsey come attack us. Can Vengarl fucking swing his sword, please? Please, can you swing your fucking sword? Oh my god, please. Jesus, dude, do anything. Oh my god, you're the fucking worst. Have I tried running back to the boss? I don't know where the boss is, you know? It's just, he's out there somewhere. And all that wonderful snowy bullshit. Down there. Somewhere. Epic, is this what Maine looks like? Just snow and electric horses. But with more pine trees. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm wearing the wrong legs, I just realized. That doesn't matter. Where's... Huh. Where's the Drake blood armor? Wait, what's the forlorn armor look? Fuck it, we'll go forlorn. Except instead, we're on a sick ass crown. All right, team, let's go. Oh shit, I'm fat rolling. No, I'm not. Guess the hood it is. Because if I put on the crown, I'm too heavy. Look at this squad. Hopefully they actually help me when the horse attacks. Nope. I thought I was dying for a second with that sound. That death sound that played. Dude, these guys cannot grab aggro for shit. Should be another horse coming. Huge. All right, let's get to the house. House. Building. Homie is praising the hot springs. All right, we need to fucking book it to the next building as soon as this weather subsides a smidge. I don't know where the next building. There it is. I do not want to go right because there was a strong dude to the right. I don't want to fuck with him. Ah, fuck, but we gotta kill people, otherwise they won't keep up with me. If my team sees an enemy, I have to kill them. Bro, horse, what the fuck are you doing? He keeps running away. Jesus, dude, that was awful. We've got at least one more horse to fight out here. Probably. Fuck. Trying to make sure Vengarl was keeping up. He wasn't. He seems like he's not here with us. I can't do anything, dude. Dude, what is going on? We're gonna have another fucking horse because we can't kill these things fast enough. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I was at where I needed to be. I just couldn't tell. Ben, you coming? Jesus Christ, Ben, what are you fucking doing back there? All right. This is our second attempt. Had to bring a whole fucking squad. I do not want to have to fucking do this fight more than a couple times. All right, are we actually all here? Yes. I swear, dude, what was that? Dude, he just nearly one-shot me. And how is the second pet here already, dude? It's over. What do I even get for this boss? Is it even worth fucking fighting? Like, honest. Like, there's been bad run backs, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Have the shittiest run back in the game, followed by the shittiest dual boss in the game? Nah, I am not about that. Fuck. What can I do? I mean, shit, all I got is just going in with a full team didn't do shit, man. I feel like I did better solo because of the amount of health and damage reduction bosses get when you got people with you. But how am I gonna get there solo? That's a whole thing onto itself. I don't even know what direction I'm running, man. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, that answers it. I guess so. And I already lost the direction I need to be running. I think it's this way. It was not that way. It was, in fact, not the direction that I was currently running. It's... Oh, shit! Good roll. Dude, this is gonna be awful. Because I have to kill these horses, like, as soon as I can. Cool, good roll. Dude, where's the building? It was right here. Son of a bitch, there it is. I literally can't move, dude. Guys. What is this? And I was having a good time today. Everything was going swell. Then this bullshit. Oh, no. Cool. Chavy's approaching the consensus opinion about this specific one, this specific part of the game. Yeah, sure. I've enjoyed the game. as a whole. Whoever thought that this was a good idea, like this would be a fine idea if there was one bonfire out here somewhere. But whoever decided on having to go through a loading screen, through ice hell, with, I think, infinitely spawning murder thunder horses. I hope they don't have a job. I hope they never have another job. Because clearly, they don't have any good ideas. They're not the idea man. At the very least. I don't know, maybe they can work at a shoe factory or something. Dead. Not dead, somehow. But I've already wasted 3 Estus. I forgot to turn and put fire on my sword, or on my club, as well, because I talked about it before going to an ad break, before taking my break. So when I came back, I forgot to do it all together. Alright, where's my next building? This way. Well, thank you, Beef. This is going to be an uphill battle. I was hoping that I was strong enough and good enough to beat this boss on the first try. Because I could tell, just from getting to the boss that first time, that this was going to be one hell of a run back. There it is. I need to try and get all the way up there. Shit. I ran for just a split second too long. Because if your stamina runs out completely, you have to wait for it to fully recharge before you can sprint again. We're good. No more horses. Okay. Alright, I'm human. Shit. Shit. Pop one of these. Put that back on. Here we go. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Shit, shit, shit. No, 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 wrong button. I fucking rolled. I can't fucking see. I was locked on and my camera looked away from him. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was the worst. That should have been it. I knew the dodges. I was down to the one cat. Then the camera just decided to fuck up completely. Oh my god, dude. Why? Good dodge. I mean, fucking... I gotta lock in, dude. That death got me so tilted immediately. Okay. Wait until this snow ends. What's going on? Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, my friends. And I gotta head like that way. There's no way I don't fight a horse here. Like, that's just too far to run without having one spawn. Shit. What direction? I think this way. Nope, this way. Okay. Okay. Okie doke. We got our health. We got our bonker. Let's get ready to pop some fire. We got this fight. I tried. That's such a long wind-up. fucked, dude. Maybe not. I'm fucked. Because I can't dodge anymore, dude. I'm getting hit by everything. Please. That's... And that's me. That's a me problem. That's not a game overwhelming me. Like, one ran away and one's attacking. I should be able to dodge the attack. I just can't anymore. My dodging is just bad now. Fuck. Hey, that was a good aim on that first run. Dude, he hit me before he did the animation for actually hitting me. Because he dashes and then doesn't attack. He hit me before he attacked. Fuck me, man. The negativity, it's getting in, man. I gotta get the positivity back. Gotta get that positive attitude rolling. Oh, easier said than done, perhaps. Just imagine how fun it is coffin sledding. Yeah, you know what? You're right, Beef. Just hanging out in a coffin, going down the ice, in the snow. That's great. That's a good time, for sure. Alright, alright, alright. Didn't mean to waste a roll there. I hit roll. Oh no. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Just a little bit off course. I thought I heard the lightning from a horse. Maybe I didn't. I mean, I don't see one chasing me yet. Can't sprint. There we go. There we go. There we go. Might be too far. I'm good. No horse. Okay, okay. So we're getting to the boss. That's good. Fairly consistent. Right? Right. No, 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 no. Get over here. Too soon. It's such a long wind up, man. I missed it every time. I'm dead. Maybe I'm not. Juice. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. No. Let's fucking go! Holy cow, that was an hour of attempts. And it wasn't even that many attempts. It just took an hour. Holy shit. Holy cannoli. What's this? So what was that about? Just getting their souls? Did I get anything for that? No, of course not. Why would I? Holy shit. That was a crazy fight, and I don't feel like I got anything for it. That's the crazy part. But, whoo, thank you for the positivity there, Beef. You know, thinking about that sled, it really did it all for me. That's all it took. I was thinking about how fun that sled was. The positivity. The power of positive thinking. I truly and totally, wholeheartedly believe in it. Alright. So, all that's left is, I guess we'll see what's going on down here. Another boss fight. Maybe I just didn't want to go sledding again? What? No, there's no way. Sledding is so much fun. How could one not want to go sledding? Oh. I feel like I'm missing a night. But I don't know how I would be missing one. Let's do it. Oh. It is. It's the fucking bed of chaos. It's fucking sick, dude. Whoa, what is going on here? Do my knights want to help? Like, it'd be cool if they did. But like, every time one of them's about to help me, he turns around and fights somebody else. Oh, okay. I see. I see what's happening. Oh. Except it's not letting me lock onto the guy that was right in front of me. Bro, he's right in front of you. How are you missing? Like, if this is all just the preamble to the fight, I'll kind of be a little angry just because I'm doing so poorly. But at the same time, if that's all this fight was... The Burnt Ivory King. Good dodge. Okie doke. That's a fight. That's a whole thing. I'm thinking I might need the mace and a shield. And not the big bonk. Mm-hmm. I don't think these guys will be able to get poisoned. I can try some magic damage. That's such a cool reveal, though. Never mind, this doesn't seem to be doing the trick either. Because there's no backstabs on these guys. I don't think I can parry these guys. I don't think these guys are humanoid enough to be able to parry. Stun lock. What can I do? What can I do? I don't know, man. I mean, I could try that. Maybe that extra strength, I'll be able to bonk a little bit harder. We'll see. Um. No, I don't think there's anything here that's necessarily what I need. Increase dex, strength. I mean, I'll lose out on wait. Oh, favored protection, yeah. I was about to say I'll lose out on or steel protection rather. What about this? What if I swap this for strength? I'm probably do more as is, yeah. Let's get rid of poison and do lower equipped load, higher attack. See how that works for me. I just need the strongest bonks. I need to bonk them all. I like how I have 3 people in here, and I'm the only one getting aggro. Like, I got 3 other people for the enemies to attack, and they only are attacking me. Kind of insane, isn't it? They know who the real threat is. I promise, it's not me. Hey, who's you? Alright, Twiggy. Twiggy Shay. That's a big ass bow. I thought I saw something. If only I knew where that fourth night were. I might, after this, I might go back just to the first bonfire and just kind of like visually scan the area and see if I can see a spot that would make sense. Twiggy! Uh-oh. Twiggy's getting hit. Hey. They actually attacked somebody else this time, though. Crazy, right? I don't know how that missed. Where is repair powder? There it is. Yo! Good shit, Twiggy. Big plays. That's on me. I missed the dodges. Missed the dodges. I missed the dodges. And I want to know how we got to the boss while there was still a gate open. I thought we had to close the gates. Apparently, that's not the case. No Twiggy this time. God. See, how? Can you just go ahead and freeze that one up, man? I don't need more enemies to come through that during the main fight. I guess they freeze one of the portals when they die, is my assumption. It's like, bro. Except he's not dead. And he waited for the boss fight to start to do it. Dude. Can I force them to do the ice portal crystal thing earlier?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We'll get them next time. You know what? You're right. You're right. Silly of me to get in my own head about it. We'll get them next time. Hi, Sir Rex. Welcome and hello. Hope you're doing well. Twiggy, come on. I did the best with you in here. I need you back. Had two things come today. Oh, yeah? So you are giddy. Nice. What did you, if you don't wish to disclose, that's on you, but, I'm curious what you got that's got you on top of the world right now. $10 RGB fans and your Millennia figure. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember you were saying that was coming. Man, I don't know what to do here. Oh well. What there is to do is die again. So cool. Like, what triggers that? Like, he has really, like, he had really high health. He wasn't being attacked. But I need more of that. Enemy ally, yeah. But this is a boss fight where these knights are supposed to, you know, stop these portals from being open. And they're not stopping the portals from being open. Supposed to, yeah. You see, now we're gonna get the boss fight. And he should have, I feel like, blocked that third portal before the boss comes in. And it's not based on proximity. Alright, Twiggy. We got this. You see, he waits for this last guy to come in before doing the crystal thing that he's supposed to already be doing. Twiggy! No! Twiggy! I was dodged. Twiggy, no! Savvy playing DS2 while Ivory King's playing Elden Ring in slow motion. Fuck, dude. I wish I could try parrying him. The problem is the knights in phase 1 I absolutely cannot parry. Or if I can, the timing is so strict. Because I have not been able to parry, is the best way to put it. Use the force. All right. What do I have for bonus damage? I mean, I could try that, but it's... Oh, brute force. I'm trying to force my mace into their skull. I don't think fire's gonna do anything. Fuck it, I'll try poison. It probably won't do anything, but if it does, that'd be a nice surprise. All right, this is a throwaway round. Oh, I can. It's just everybody here also was hitting him. So it is possible to parry. It's just if I do parry, I'm not going to get the chance to get the critical hit off. Because everybody else is going to be beating the snot out of the dude who's supposed to be stunned. Look, this is the end of this DLC. I gotta get this, right? Right? This has got to be it. Well, no, I know this is the end because I'm facing the king. And see, now I'm fucked, because got multiple people honed in on me. Like, everybody's honed in on me. There's fucking multiple people for them to aim at, and they're only aiming at me. Whatever. Like, I have to use the Bonkinator. At least on this phase, I've got to use the Bonkinator. It's the only way to deal enough damage. Oh well. Here it is. Here's the plan. I'm gonna try and bonk as best as we can. Then if we get to phase 2, try parrying the boss. Because if I can parry him, that'd be really dope. Come on, team. Fight somebody. Jesus Christ, dude. Why'd you swing to the right? You were locked onto the dude in front of you. Can I sprint? How'd you miss? You hit him and you missed. Dude. Alright, I might need to go and see if there's another night somewhere. Ooh. All right. Let's take a peek from out here, see if there's any buildings or rooms that it looks like we might not have gone in. That. I don't know if I went up that ladder. I have to have, right? Right? But I don't think I did. So let's try and get up to that ladder. Because if there's a fourth night, it might make that room easier. Big might. This room had just a dude throwing magic. I accidentally walked right past you. You were right there. What? There we go. Wait, what the hell? Oh my goodness. In, left, back to the wall. Ooh. And I'm gonna die. Okay, cool. Hot dog. Hamburger. Taco. I'm saying food because I'm angry. And food is delicious. Pizza. I've actually got some pizza. Squish. Watch, they're not even gonna give me the fucking invasion this time. They might. Normally, if they give me a random invasion like that and it murders me, they don't do it twice in a row. Which is so weird. I don't understand like the invasion rules in this game. It's probably not any real rules. This game's just probably like, yeah, we'll toss an invasion his way this time. Wait. Have I done it? I have to have done this, right? I have to have come over here. Yeah, because that's probably what happened. Because I kept going that way and accidentally falling down the stairs that I never actually came this way properly. This room, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, dogs. Or something resembling dogs. Something evil. I don't think I ever came up this ladder. Doesn't look like it matters. It's just a single chest. It's not going to be a night. But, hey. Another spell? Not too shabby. Alright, let's see. Let's just take a little look-see, yeah? I feel like I've explored everything in here, though. Good hit. But clearly I haven't. Yeah, there was a knight in that building. There was a knight way out in that building. One that's right by my head. There's got to be something over there that I missed. Because, remember, there's a door over there that said can't be opened from this side. Still. But I don't see a way into a building over there. Are you winning, Dad? I have beaten those evil cats. Okay. And now I'm on a boss fight in a really cool room. I'm just not doing great. Like, I could easily be doing worse, right? Because it is very clearly the final boss of the DLC. Who I'm fighting. But I feel like I'm missing... I don't know how to explain it. So, like, I can find these 4 knights, or I can find knights in the area that I guess helped me during that fight. And it looks like there's still room for one more fight, or one more knight. And I don't know how to get to him. Where that last knight would be. But if I look over here, that building right there was a door that said can't be opened from this side. And I have no idea how to get to the other side of that door. Could still be fighting the cats. Oh god, dude, the cats are a tough fight. I've been over here, right? Have to have. Yeah, because now I'm under. Oh, hold on. I don't know if I've been up there. So I need to make sure my mental map is working here. I hit square like 3 times. Please heal. Ooh wee. Oh, I'm dead. Well, not dead. Just not feeling good. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be enough to kill ya. Yeah, those cats, man. I had one really good run, and then I just stopped dodging properly. Oh, I never finished exploring this way. After the unfreezing, I never finished exploring over here. Come a little closer, buddy. Because I see these chests are still closed. Which means the 4th night might be back this way. Well, shit. So I'm thinking I have to go up and then come back this way to get up on that upper platform. Want to swing at me, huh? No? Because I do not want to kill you there. Okay, so this one's a real chest. Symbol of avarice. Pretty sure that's the helmet that's the mimic had. Yeah. Look. This was all iced up before. And now, 'tis not. I'm not trying to activate golems right now. Is that the knight? That room looks bigger than the other knight rooms. That might be a fight with a knight. A knighty fight. A fighty knight. But this still isn't... Huh. Quite right for where I thought I was. Oh no, there's just a room behind him. Let's go, we got the fourth knight. The Knight of Eleum Loyce seeks the chaos. Cool, that might be huge for the fight. Yep. That's where I thought it would end up. Sweet. That means it's time to try again. We got more knights. We're gonna pop our... that. Cool beans. Gonna refresh. And let's do it. I'm excited. Oh, hold on. How much? Strength is 48. If I can get 2 more levels. I'll need over 50k for 2 more levels. Hold on. Cool. We're gonna grab 2 more levels so that we can one-hand our dragon tooth. It's gonna be pretty dope. Hell yeah. You ready? Got the one hand on the dragon tooth. We got ads coming up, so I will wait for these ads to finish before we drop in. Bear sick. I know it was there something less earlier on. For now, she's only got 2 lines. She doesn't have all 4 lines anymore because I'm at the end game. Alright. Y'all give me a couple minutes. Gonna try and leave you with some clips. Hopefully they work. When we get back, giving it a real shot. Maybe the BR again, Steam Deck doesn't work properly. I promise. I'm working. There we go. Birthday present. Oh. Turrets. Fuck.
Oh.
Here we go. Bye. Oh, fuck.
Savvy died.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
He died on impact. Yeah.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh, the crackling. Oh. You farting over there, Epic? God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking stop it, game. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Something behind me. We've been streaming for 2 years. Yippee!
No.
So, yeah, you just gotta get down and dirty, man. Sheesh. Frank and Penis. They were glorious. They were our first friends. They spawned a whole litter of incest piggies. And I couldn't have asked for a better pair of starting pigs. Rip Penis and Frank. Diamondback. They truly were the greatest incest piggies. Alright. But now, it's me and Twiggy. And the 4 big fellers. Give it a shot. I'm wondering if using the knights makes the fight harder in general. No, there's only 3 portals. Okay. For some reason, there was a part of me that was thinking that upon getting the 4th knight, a 4th portal would appear. Doesn't matter, I'm already fucking getting deleted over here. Extra night doesn't mean shit if they're still all focusing me. Tried to dodge, it wouldn't let me. Twiggy! Bro. How are you moving like an anime character? Hot damn. He's straight up just like teleporting backwards. Oh, is he? Let's go. I don't know why you did that, but no, do not kill Twiggy. Don't kill me either. Twiggy! Fuck. I can't even hit him, dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't save Twiggy. I needed fucking shit. I tried to let me dodge when I hit circle. It's over, man. Wait. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Twiggy! Your sacrifice was not in vain. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get some rip Twiggies in chat? Twiggy was the man, man. I miss Twiggy so much. Rip Twiggy. Let's wear the sunken crown. So that's all 3 DLCs. As all 3 DLCs. It is over.
You've granted my one wish.
It was a big wish. Cheers.
I have no regrets. I was born amidst the dark.
You're human?
Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished.
Wait. Artorias?
The
Or-
dark shattered into
or-
tiny pieces,
Or
one of which was me.
I think Anus.
Frightened I was. A frail
I think Anus is her dad.
from but a splinter of dark.
That's crazy.
I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I
So,
remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes.
was that down in the bed of chaos?
Over
I mean, it would make sense with all the fire and the tree roots and the architecture of the platform.
of time.
And she's here, a fragment of Manus.
The knights of Eleum Loyce were swallowed by the chaos.
Born of the abyss.
Souls still remain. I pray for their deliverance. I sense a night's joyous initiation.
Mine. I'm joyous.
Kind visitor, please accept my gratitude.
I am joyous. I have defeated the king.
My dear Lord has departed.
He did.
I am left only to fend off the chaos and pray with all my heart for my dear Lord and his loyal knights. For my dear Lord.
Damn, he's almost as pale as I am. Holy shit. Now. That was a lot. This DLC was a lot. It was fine. It was absolutely fine until I went after that optional boss. So what's my plan currently? I need to restock my these. Okay. I think I should probably buy a bunch of repair powders, which is in the castle. I don't care about levels right now. I feel like my stats are pretty good. Obviously, I could always be stronger, right? But I'm pretty good where I'm at. But my next major course of action is to go back and visit the king. There's no super light that's a super light shield. It's not the worst either. I think it's not a small shield. Okay. Wait, is there a buckler? There we go. I think buckler's supposed to be really good at parry, right? Oh, that feels slower than, I mean, I don't want to talk about the boob shield there, but it felt slower than this. Yeah, that's a faster parry. Does the buckler have a significantly larger parry window?
Welcome, visit our guest. Tell me.
Ooh. Sells some interesting weaponry. I already have that.
Gonson, be safe on your travels.
I'm a king. Alright, so. What's the goal? What's the plan? King. Gotta go see the king, because there was something... He was talking about the DLCs. He was talking about bringing him the crowns. That will be King's Gate. Pretty sure the main entrance might be closer now. No. There's no way the main entrance is closer. No. I think this one's closer. It's just I have to go not the direction I think I would. I think I go this way. Yeah. And I don't have to work my way through that whole maze of an area. Also, if anybody in chat knows, I don't know how much DS2 knowledge is in chat. What does ringing the 2 belfry bells, what does that do? Because I feel like I rang them both, but I don't feel like anything happened. Alright, King.
Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. this spawn.
Yeah, Manus.
That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, but then dissipated.
So there's no abyss at
And
this
yet,
point.
traces of its existence endured.
Huh.
Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment.
Hey, welcome back, Ty.
A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for
Yeah, we got that fourth night and it made all the difference.
driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. Fire came to be, and with it, disparity. Heat and cold, life
Talking about
light and
Gwyn's winning of the war.
dark was
The ancient war.
Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader.
I don't know why he's saying that. He actively rejected the lighting of, like, the rekindling of the flame.
Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not, and the inherit. Such is the calling of a true leader.
Unless he's saying such is the calling of a true leader, like, facetiously. Huh. Oh, you got your fans installed? Nice. All right. Everybody, it's time to say goodbye to the king. I mean, he's lost. No, there's nothing there. He's gone hollow. There's no humanity left in him. I'm doing him a favor. Woo! What's your deal? This doesn't seem like much of a fight. Unless he pulls a Lawrence halfway through and wakes up. That does not seem to be the case. I feel bad, man. Bye, Vendrick. Goodbye, Vendrick. You were something else. But he's not the final boss. No. I think I've got access to the final boss room, which is why I've been doing other stuff. Now it's time to go face the final boss. But I need to... What can I spend my money on? That's the biggest question right now. I don't know what I should spend it on. It's like armor's whatever. I can buy stuff from the armor guy here. Why not? No. I've accidentally spoiled who the final boss is for myself. But no, we were tasked by the queen. We met the queen in Drangleic Castle, and she was like, "Oh, you're looking for the king. Well, he ran away, and when blah 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 happened, go find him."
You need armor?
And we went to go find him, and he was already hollowed out. But because of Scholar of the First Sin / the DLCs, we can access the memories of the king. And in his memories, he talks to us. Ooh, a butthole face. Oh. Well.
Thanks for the purchase.
Just bought a bunch of armor we're not going to use. Let's go to the final boss. I don't know what the final boss looks like. I just know who the final boss is. Like, by name. Okay, so like I said, I'm missing a few bonfires. Should I try and find these bonfires? There's not really a reason to. Like, I'm missing 2 here, but it's the DLC. It's not really important. And I'm missing 1 in the Black Gulch, and I've got no reason to go back, so... Okay. Unless there's a Chivo for unlocking all bonfires. That's the only reason I would. Because, like I said, I've got 0 reason to go back to DLC 1. And 0 reason to go back to, the Black Gulch. Black Gulch can lick my anus. God, I hated the Black Gulch. Wait, I didn't put the King's Ring back on. It just actually remembered this time. Okay. Let's do poise. Let's do my classic 4. Oh, hey, girl.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire.
Wait.
She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Wait, does that mean... Like, she was supposed to be created to be effectively a scapegoat to the undead curse. Because what she was saying is, like, she was made incorrectly the Throne of Want. And therefore, the curse still exists within man. And now, Nashandra, the queen, told us to go find the king, because the king rejected the throne of want. He rejected the first flame. He rejected relinking the fire and chose to begin the ushering in of the Age of Dark. Nashandra doesn't want that. She wants to rekindle the flame. She wants, I guess, the power of the gods. And because we've done all of the stuff to get down here and take the throne for ourselves, either we shall take the throne and ascend to godhood ourselves. I mean, this is my assumption for this last segment. If it's anything like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, you know, multiple endings where you can choose to link the fire or choose not to. Ooh. Bradley, I don't know who you are. Vengarl, I like you. Benhart. Was that the drunk guy? Benhart's not the drunk guy. Which one's Benhart? Benhart's the dude with the moonlight sword, right? Yeah, there he is. With the moonlight. I'm gonna do this first one without any help, just to see what's going on here. And again, this is me assuming this is the boss fight. Oh. Throne Watcher, Throne Defender. This is not Nashandra. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, the greed. That's all me. I got so greedy because I saw he had 0 health. I got greedy for that last hit.
Do a barrel roll.
We rolling. Let me in, please. All right. This shouldn't be a hard fight. This one, at least. I don't know what's going on after this fight, but based on how that first attempt went, we should be okay for this fight. Ow. My head hurts. Not like a headache. It just, again, just a quick little pain. Maybe I'm looking at screens too much. Because, you know, my job requires I'm stuck on a computer all day. But the Throne of Want. It's an interesting name for a throne. Right? I look slightly less kingly now, don't I? Immediate stun lock. Whoops. What I need to do before I come back to this fight, actually, I do need to double check that my death counter over there, I need to make sure it's accurate. That's the one thing that's great about not being online. Is the global Dark Souls 2 death counter only shows my deaths. 86. I've missed 3. I'm close to 400.
You... Hades Tower of
Nope, you're not saying anything important. Let's do it. Now, what is this about? And if any of you know the answers, you can shout it out. But down here, there was a, like, we fell through the ceiling here, and we got that bonfire, and over here was the wheelchair guy that loves the dark. Next to this. I have no idea what this little broken shrine is about. Not a clue. But, like, you have to use this to get out. There's no other way out of this little spot. Fall in a hole, you end up there. That's it. Still got my mustache. Whew, excuse me. Shiva. That's nice. Look, this is way better than the other run back that I just had tonight. You know? It's just straight run, no enemies. It's nice and peaceful. See, I thought this was going to be the final boss. Having a door here after a long dramatic walk like this is very reminiscent of Dark Souls 1 and 3. Granted, this came out before 3, so it can't be reminiscent of something that came after it, right? I saw you back flipping over there, like you got a Havel's ring on or something. Better chill out with them flippy flips. Wait, did I break? Wow. Like I said, that was supposed to be an easy fight. And it was. I should have bought boss weapons with all those souls. Well, I got a bunch of souls now. Oh, wait.
Brave undead.
Yes?
You have proven yourself to
Oh. Oh my. Nito? Nashandra, it's Queenie. Except she doesn't look quite like the last time we saw her. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is my health draining? Look, the curse stuff is whatever. Can I? No, I cannot break that. Like, why is my health actually draining? I don't like that. Because it doesn't make sense. I used the wrong heal. I meant to use an Estus. Oh no. Yeah. She has slow attacks. Her attacks are well, they are easy to dodge. But oof. Looking a little rough. I have to heal up with an effigy. Undead mommy? Well, yeah, she didn't look quite that undead last time I saw her. She looked fairly human. So I wonder what the lore is for her alternate form here. Speaking of lore, I think I've missed out on some souls. Ancient Dragon, Giant Lord, Throne Defender. Okay. The throne of the king is sacred and requires appropriate guardian. Okay. Throne of the king is sacred and must be observed closely. Okay. Ava, the first little kitty we killed. Each of the Ivory King's 7 beasts was conferred a specific duty. Ava's was the guardianship of the king's beloved Child of Dark. Okay, so Ava was the one before we got to Manus's daughter. So Zalen's was the mercy of killing exiles. Okay, so Lud and Zalen, the double cat fight. They just exist to murder. The proud Ivory King was ever merciful, and devoted himself to the protection of his great land until he was devoured by the flames of chaos. Poor fella. Yeah, it's crazy, like, Ivory King, like, obviously, you know, Dark Souls. Not a lot of happy endings. But it's not like he was drunk with power trying to be, like trying to be a corrupt leader or anything. He just, in doing his duty, he got devoured by the thing he was trying to keep the world safe from. Stinky. Ivory King seemed like a good dude. Or like he could have been a good dude, but you know, never had the chance to meet him. Oh, a new cutscene. Since she's already here before us now. Oh, same dialogue.
Be one with the dark.
Okay. Is there anything I can do about those? Do those break if I hit them? They do break if I hit them. But it doesn't fucking matter if she's lasering me from across the room. Damn. Fucking auto aim on that bitch. Oh. Let me in! Let me in! I didn't even get to do anything. At least I picked up the 90,000 souls. Not that I'm, again, gonna be able to do a whole lot with that, right? But I think this is it, man. I think we're finishing it up today. I mean, it's only 11, right? Unless this final boss is the hardest boss in the game, which with Souls games, that's usually not the case. Outside of Sekiro. That bitch. Ugh. Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's final boss. That's DLC final boss. It wasn't the final boss when the game first launched. Oh no. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh. This music, though. Suck it, Nashandra. Suck it, Nashandra.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here as you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 buddy. How much health you got? Oh, my. No, 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 none of that. The scholar of the... Oh, so Aldi is the scholar of the first sin. Okay. Aldi, is kind of a bitch. He's like... If you kind of know the lore of Seath, he's sort of the same. He's like super into experimentation and stuff. Not a big fan of this dude from what I have gleaned from this game. Ooh. This music's so peaceful. Right? In comparison to the music we just had for Nashandra. Oh, shit. Goodbye.
I lost everything and remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. Would you truly light, dark, or something else entirely?
Wait, light, dark, or something else? So I assume going that way would be lighting the bonfire, right? If it's anything like Dark Souls 2, 1. All of the numbers except the original. If it's anything like Dark Souls 1, if that leads to the kiln, that would be lighting the bonfire and re-engaging the age of man. Sorry, not man. The age of gods. Doing Gwyn's bidding. And honestly, fuck that guy. I don't fuck with Gwyn. Alright, okay, so leave throne. proceed to throne, I'm gonna leave it because I don't care. Again, based on my very loose understanding of the lore of Dark Souls 1, not necessarily the lore of Dark Souls 2. If mankind wants freedom, wants to be in control of their own fate, sort of thing, they need to reject the Age of Fire. And thus, I shall reject reigniting the Age of Fire. Also, this fell because of my anger earlier. My camera and my screen.
There is no power.
Did it? Yeah, give me the dark. Let's go! Age of Dark! We're the best. That's Dark Souls 2, everybody. And look at that. Under 400 deaths. Nice. So,
Mission accomplished. Good work.
good work. Despite the widespread disdain and, dare I say, hatred for this game, I enjoyed it. Is it the same as Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3? No. No. It as a whole, it feels different. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just, when it's a Dark Souls game, you expect it to play and feel like Dark Souls. And in terms of lore and like some character building, and sure, it does. Just in terms of like how the game plays, it feels different than the others. So comparing this game to 1 and 3, it's always going to come out. It's likely to come out not on top, right? Because those games have such dedicated fan bases, and for good reason. Does this game have issues? Abso-fucking-lutely. Adaptability is not a stat that should exist. Because I had to put points into adaptability, I wasn't able to create the strength, faith build I wanted to. I mean, I probably could have as I got later in the game, but it's just like, I wanted to make a strength faith. And because I had to required to devote points to being able to dodge enemies, I just didn't have the points left over to do what I wanted to do with. Some of the walkbacks were not that great. I think there was one boss run back per DLC that was just hell. And then there was the Black Gulch, which apparently there's a hidden bonfire closer to the boss room. I never found it. couldn't tell you where it was. But yeah, you've got hidden bonfires all over the place in this game. Which is fine, you know, sometimes keep some off the beaten path. But at the same time, it's like, if you want people to not hate your game, give them some sort of nudge in the right direction. Some of the bosses, probably a bit too easy. Other bosses, pain in the ass. And now, it's the biggest pain bosses in this game were the multi-enemy bosses. And they're kind of the biggest pain in most of the games. Like Godskin Duo and Elden Ring, terrible fight. Ornstein Smo, it's a cool fight, but it's also a bitch. Bell Gargoyles, bitch. At least on the first time you're playing the game. Right? In this game we had, like, I can't remember the name of the knights, but like you had 3 knights in one fight early on. In one of the DLCs, you're effectively fighting 3 invaders at once. You had the 2 cats. A lot of the multi-enemy boss fights, just, they're not it. Outside of those, a lot of the rest were just kinda too easy. Like, a lot of them were just kind of damage sponges, and it might have been my build. Maybe I was just dealing too much damage too fast to really experience what the boss fight was supposed to be like. With all them big, strong bonks, you know? But, again, at its core, I still had fun. Still a Dark Souls game. Still a Souls-like, at the very least. If you don't want to give it the title of a Dark Souls game, even though it is. Really cool areas once you get past, like, a lot of the intro stuff. Like, the Forest of Fallen Giants, kind of a nothing to me as far as, like, impression it leaves. But then, like, when you're getting later in the game, when you're getting to, like, Earthen Peak, a dope-ass, you know, poison windmill, or the Iron Keep, the lava level, or the DLCs, the DLC zones, at least for Ivory Tower, or Ivory King, really cool area. That with the Ice City. I'm snoozing those. Like, there was a lot that I think was done right, but there was enough that wasn't, that it overshadows what is good with the game. Again, that being said, I still had a blast. Because I came into it with a positive attitude. It's been a long time since I'd played a Dark Souls, so I'm not doing a direct comparison in my head. I think it was good. Now, as far as trophies, I think maybe I have trophy pop-ups turned off. But I got 15 left. I have no idea what they all are. Sorceries, miracles, pyromancies, hexes. That all makes sense. The 4 big magics. Covenant devotion? I don't know how I would do that. I would need to farm covenant stuff. Covenant drops from an enemy. But it does say a covenant. It's not all covenants like the first game had. But there's a lot of hidden ones. So I don't think all boss weapons is one of them. Could it be perhaps upgrading the different types, like getting a weapon, getting a fire, like making a fire weapon, getting it to max level like the first game had? I don't know. There's a lot of options for what they could be. It could be secret bosses. I'm sure there's secret bosses and secret things that I've missed that might have given me trophies. Oh. Oh, it doesn't automatically start us over.
Bearer of the curse until hope.
Wait. That's just at max strength. Oh, there's Begin Journey 2. Cool. Wait, where are the boss weapon folks? One is Strayed. Where's Strayed at? He is in... Lost Bastille. There's only so many boss weapons I can get right now, because boss weapons are probably going to require multiple playthroughs to get them all. But it looks like there's only 2 endings. Actually, hold on. That might not be right, actually. So, I wonder if there's a dark ending if you don't do the DLC. Because at the end, what's his face? Aldia. He was talking about DLC stuff. Talking about the 3 kings that died. 1 to poison, 1 to... I don't know, 1 to fire, and 1 to... Oh. Yada, yada, yada. What have you. But I'm wondering if there's a leave the bonfire option without DLC. Or if maybe there's 4 endings. Like, there's those 2 options if you do the DLC. Then there's those 2 options, but different if you don't do the DLCs. The world may never know. Oh, wow. Throne Defender, Throne Watcher. What kills me a little bit here is that it doesn't tell me if I've got something, right? There should be 3 King's Pet items. There we go. Soul of the Ivory King. Alright. Ancient Dragon, Sir Alone. Each of them only has one item. Nashandra has 2 items. Neither are things I can really use. Oh, she's got 3 items. Again, none of which I can really use. Okay, so... Throne Watcher, Throne Defender. I can get... I'll buy their swords. And then for Nashandra, we'll get her scythe. And I think that's all the boss souls. Yeah. I've spent all of the boss souls. Except I don't know what this is. The Knights of Loyce were taken by chaos and lost all sense of purpose and being. The few woeful souls that trudged back home were guided by some faint vestige of self. Only Alsana can put it to rest. So do I need to go back to the DLC lady? Is there something that she can do? I'm gonna go back to her because I've got these souls from... Nope, not you. From the DLC, but I don't know what to do with them because it says I can't use them as souls, right? Now, what I'll need to do, because I wouldn't be against getting platinum. That's just adding to the list of games that I would like to platinum, because I've been, I say I've been, but I've played Stellar Blade once or twice post stream. Which, hey, right? It's more than none. Because that was a fun game, and I would absolutely be willing to platinum that one. No, I don't need all this. I don't need all that. Yeah, I don't know what to do. So what I'm gonna probably end up having to do is do some goggling, some googling, moogling, and see what I can do for a bit. But tonight, that's it. We have officially completed our first playthrough, Dark Souls 2. You know what? I had fun. I'm hoping you had fun hanging out with me as I played through this very contentious video game. So my stream plan is I do plan on playing another Souls game next. I mentioned it earlier tonight. I plan on doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 1, but with a twist. And I shan't reveal the twist to you yet. But I'm excited. That was a lot of fun. I was looking at my to-do list, and if I thought I was running out of games to play, I am not. I've got plenty to do. So we might be around for a while playing video games. You know, that's what we're here for. That's what Twitch is for. And thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the congrats, the claps, the sub, the bits. You guys have been great tonight. I appreciate it. My plan is to get on tomorrow, Saturday. We'll see if it happens. I've not been doing as much weekend stuff as I have been planning on. So we'll see what happens. So I need to find somebody to go invade. Let's see. Got a couple of options here. I made a new friend. I was hoping they would still be on, but they've called it quits already for the night. Ah, shucks. You know what? She's one of the homies. And she is actually she is doing a full run through the Resident Evil series. She is currently playing, you know, I just played the contentious Dark Souls 2. She is currently playing the contentious Resident Evil 6, which I don't really know much about, except I heard it was a little too actiony for the people that liked the survival horror aspect of the series. We're gonna go see Amalia the Great. We need to come up with something to say to Miss Amalia, because she is wonderful. She hangs out here when she's got the time. She's into all the horror stuff. She plays a lot of Resident Evil games. She does a lot of like co-op spooky stuff with Scar and some others. Fantastic. Please make sure to give her some love. But you know what? Let's keep it simple. We're just gonna... If you got my emotes, just say that. We're gonna say hi, Amalia. If you don't have my emotes, drop some smileys in or something. But everybody get ready to go have a great night with Amalia the Great. I'll see you again real soon. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get moving on what's next. I'll take it easy.